Alright, there we go. Hello, 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 hello. Ugh. Dinner sweats. Blech. Anyway, how are y'all going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Blech. Alright, this guy. Oh, knew I forgot something. Oh, come on. Yeah. Where is my thing? There's my thing. Hello, Stillwolf. Hello, Whoopi. Let's make this. Oh, come on. Getting all my dry brushes out. We're doing a lot of dry brushing tonight, I think. Doing stuff and things. Down the Gold Coast work. All good, no worries. Yeah, I figured you were busy with work. So that guy's more of a blue-gray. That guy's more of another gray. Okay, 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 okay. Ugh. Oh. Gotta set my shit up first before I can actually start. Excuse me, sorry. I am super plummy. What the hell? Of course it starts right as the stream starts, which is very irritating. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that does actually look like the fang. Alright. Bit more blue than grey, but oh well. Excuse me. Bloody hell. Kind of looks like a big bug from this angle. A little bit, yeah. It's got the sort of like stag beetle? Not rhino beetle, stag beetle, I think. Oh, helps if I actually open the water pot. Good looking silverfish. Maybe. Something like that, yeah. Anyway. Alright. Okay. That is not going on as blue as I thought it might, which is good. I was worried this might be a bit too blue, but no, it's alright. make an awesome missing noise and pick him up. People. I will have to take your word about the noises insects make when you pick them up, because it's not something I generally tend to do myself. There. This is going to be a really annoying one to try and keep under the camera fully. That's okay. We know most people who come here aren't actually watching anyway. Just here for my beautiful, beautiful voice. Alright? I say as I hack up a fucking lung. My god, this guy must be freezing. He has got the most nip. Rhino Beetle's amazing. Puberance as usual. Attract mates and fight off rivals. Lurking, behaving, sort of. Hello, Weirdling. Thank you very much for the blurk and the mostly behaving. You have a most excellent time zone. Work. Working. Yeah, nipply in there indeed. Exactly, I know, right? Oh my god. He's gonna take somebody's eye out with the damn things. That's right, I haven't actually glued his head on yet, have I? I should probably maybe do that. But it'll be easier to paint the back of his helmet if I don't. That. Damn, that's some solid fucking blue tack. Well, that's definitely going to make things easier. Definitely gonna have to clean up that wood and the leather later, but that's alright. That is a future me problem. We've got some leather straps on his arm there. That's okay. That is also a future me problem. Yeah, just getting the base colors down at this point. Dun, 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 Hello, GP! Bought the Balrog, ventured through the underworld, met Hercules, wrestled with the Medusa, anti-dandruff shampoo, still end up in Skismic's stream. Yay! I still don't know where my stream is located. They have to go through all these locations to get here. Probably a pocket dimension. Or standing around certain locations. Fair enough, makes sense. Gotta love a good pocket dimension. Okay. Dun, dun. I'm gonna make sure this is nice and dry. Oh, did not shake that properly. Let's shake that again. Anyway, how are you going? What are you up to today? Nom nomming. Ooh, rice, spam and gravy. Excellent. Exquisite. Hello, little black. How are you going? Siona! Hello, Siona! How are you today? That is an adorable Twitch name. Fuck yes. Gotta hope in. Prepping stuff for tomorrow's meet. I'm so sad I can't make tomorrow's meet. Sadness and despair. Hopefully I will be able to drop in at least for a little bit after netball, but yeah, I won't be painting anything because, oh boy, stinky. Yee. Yes. Oh well. I will do my best to try and pop by after netball. Because yeah, I really want to check out the place, you know? I wanna see what it's like. And at least the gap's not too far from where I live, so... Where is your daughter Skitsmix's pocket dimension located? In her pant. Anyway. No, I could not stream my netball games. because I would not have permission from the other players to stream them on video, or, you know, to have them on video or stream them live or whatever, and a lot of my teammates are under 20. So, no, I'm not going to be doing that. Your door is in your pants or your door is in my pants? And this is why my stream is not mature. Anyway. Not doing anything too fancy with this guy. This is just a basic quality commission, unfortunately. So, mostly just washes and dry brushes for this one. Nothing fancy. Had to battle to get here through a forest of tabs in Dave Connell's channel. Well, I'm glad you made it safely and you didn't get ambushed or lost in anybody's forest or tabs or anything. I mean, there is that, Spotty. There is definitely that. But to be fair, to my knowledge, I have only managed to break one bone so far. And that was completely accidental. Touch and go there for a moment. Well, I'm extra glad that you made it here safely then. Didn't realize it was so dangerous to get to my streams. Yes, hello Spotty, how are you going? $290 stream streak! Amazing. Alright, now where's... There we go. Both of you, 290 stream streak, fuck yes. Mighty and powerful. Ugh. I hate getting fully assembled minis. But, oh well. We do what we must. I simply use the door at the bottom of the ocean. And somehow, that door at the bottom of the ocean doesn't end up draining the ocean. It is a mystery that scientists have yet to solve. Gonna ask why I was for him. Yeah, unfortunately, this is pretty much how I got him. The only reason the head's not attached is because the client wanted me to replace the original head.
Skits, I have never seen that shirt.
This is a new shirt. This is a new long sleeve winter PJs shirt. Thank you for noticing, Spotty. This is actually the first time that I've worn it, like, at all. Because today was laundry day. So my other shirt's now in the laundry, and this is my shirt for this week. Oh, today was bloody cold. Like, especially compared to the last few days. The only reason I'm not wearing my blue nightgown right now is because I've just eaten dinner and I've still got the dinner, you know, the after dinner sweats. But give me an hour or two and I'll be sticking that back on because I will be fucking freezing. Oh, squid! You are not Spotty. 19 Celsius. Oof. Did not do well today. Yeah. I'm just glad I didn't have to go anywhere outside today. Oh man, last night after painting at Vault Games, you know, I head outside to get to the car and I'm like, oh my god, it's... Well, there's the temperature drop. Yikes. Need to see you at Vault Games at some point. Siona on a Thursday. The window stays open. Yeah. I mean, you still need airflow. You still need air circulation so you don't end up all, you know, stuffy and stinky and crap. Proper frosty. We were even talking about it yesterday, Siona. Sadness. Sadness and despair. But oh well. One day you'll remember, and have the energy to do so. Sweaty 14 Celsius, melting already. Oh my god. Yeah, no, 14 Celsius, I'd be like rugged up and going, a bit nipply. It's kind of cold. A bit frosty. But, you know, at the same time, if you were over here and now fucking 38-degree weather. Slack. Polishing dice at the moment. Really been with him. Ah, damn. Yeah, for us here in this subtropical climate, 14 Celsius is actually pretty fucking cold for us. Like, not freezing, obviously not freezing, but still at the point where, you know, we're bringing out the warmer clothing. Nordic. Ideal temperature is 10 degrees. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is not a Nordic climate. This is officially a subtropical climate. We are closer to the tropics than anywhere, you know, than any other temperature zone. T-shirt weather. I mean, if I'm doing something physical outside, then yeah, you know, I'll still be perfectly happy to wear, you know, just a t-shirt. But if I'm sitting at home with, you know, my blood not moving anywhere, yeah, no, I'm rubbed up at 14. Okay. Is that Gitmo? Is his skin Gitmo good enough to move on? I think it is. Alright. Hopefully the music's not too loud. I might need to actually turn my speakers down a bit. There we go. Have my heater set to 26. Such a tropics girly. Canada at 6:30 felt like I was in Canada. House not built. Oh yeah, yeah. No, that doesn't help. Dad has lived in New Zealand for many years. Still layers up more than the rest of us. Yeah. There's Adelaide. Oh yeah, school uniform. Oof. Hello, Still Wolf. Sitting here in Tracky Ducks t-shirt. Weather's amazing. Screw the heat. Yeah. 26 is pretty average for us. Like, I'd be comfortable in 26. I mean, I played netball in, like, 34. It's just about what you're used to, what you're acclimatized to. Yeah, Gitmo. Good enough to move on. I am enjoying that phrase. It is a very helpful phrase. Alright. Okay, yes, that was the colour I used. Bloody hell. 26 nice, 24 perfect, yeah. Anything sub 20 over 30, hell. 34 Celsius you die. Yeah, no, I'm running around playing sports in, you know, 30-something degrees on a regular basis in summer. Summer is the one time when my excessive sweating ability actually pays off. Luckily his head will block most of that, but still, let's just get it base coated at least. Frozen solid squid. Such decadence, don't tell us he undid his top button too. I don't think this guy has a top button. I don't think this guy even owns a shirt. I should probably have switched to a different brush for this, but I'm lazy. And so I make my life more difficult for myself by having to be precise with a makeup brush. But that's okay. There we go. Alright, get the top rim of this armor again. Removing a tie is basically flirting. Harlot behavior! Whatever would you guys do if I flashed some ankle on stream?
Squid Sprinkles says, Skits is your new top huggable.
Yes, yes, it is very huggable. It is nice and soft. I think it's mostly cotton. I think. I haven't actually looked at the label. And I'm not about to take it off to check. Yeah, it's not like one of those, you know, satiny things. I'm pretty sure it's just mostly cotton. At least cotton enough. I'd pass out, all the blood would leave my head. Uh-huh, uh-huh. And go to your other head, right? Oh, I did not get enough food down there, but that's alright.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, ankle 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 ankle.
Restrain yourself there, Steel Wolf. You hussy. Okay.
Spottiest Shark says, depends, are they still attached to your legs?
The probability of my ankles still being attached to my legs is pretty high. Pretty high. Not 100%, but, you know, 98%. I'm having a chat with a Thai friend who's complaining about the freezing weather from inside a duvet burrito, 20 degrees. Both agree we would die if we swap places. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's helped that I've lived in a lot of different places, so I'm like, I'll bitch about the weather, but I can survive pretty much anything.
Squid Sprinkles says, show us those wrists.
I have quite nice wrists, thank you very much. Look at these beautiful, gorgeous wrists. Beautiful, beautiful wrists. Super skinny wrists, too. You know? Pinky finger and thumb. I didn't know we had a similar conversation. Yeah. A dead whoopee is a no good. Exactly.
Squid Sprinkles says,
flooding.
wolf whistling noises.
German flooding involves a written application with 3 carbon layers. Wolf whistle.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, whore.
War. Very shapely wrists. Damn right. My wrists are about the only shapely thing about me. Okay. What am I doing? Let's see.
Squid Sprinkles says, nonsense, I've seen your ass.
Thank you, Squid. I'm glad you think that I have a shapely ass. Wind, everyone else wants something to get swept down the street like bowling pins. You apparently make a very good windbreak, Whoopie.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, That scene from The Mask where his eyes pop out and he wolf whistles while thumping.
While thumping the table. God. I know I've watched the Mask movie when it came out way back when. I remember absolutely nothing about it. Like, I don't remember the story, I don't remember the plot, I don't remember any of the characters
says,
apart from,
my little sister
the
almost
mask.
got blown over with the wind speed yesterday.
God, she would go flying, wouldn't she?
Spottiest Shark says, you have a rather human-shaped head, Skits.
Well, thank you, Spotty. I'm glad you noticed. I grew it myself.
Squid Sprinkles says, I had to catch her.
Such an easy movie to overlook. Wouldn't she have, like, almost bowled you over as well, Squid? Aren't you, like, almost the same height? I'm gonna get yelled at.
Squid Sprinkles says, taking away all Maltesers and M&Ms from you, you meanie poopy bum bum. Steel Wolf 74205 says, you have a very efficient respiratory system, Skits.
Thank you, Steel Wolf. I'm glad you noticed. It's all a netball I play, you know. I've got very, yes, an excellent respiratory system. Please, please, keep the compliments coming. What other ridiculous bullshit can you all compliment about me today?
Squid Sprinkles says, your eyeballs sure are in your head. Good job.
I mean, they bloody well better be after $6,400. $3,200 per eyeball. They had better fucking still be in my head, otherwise I am going to have words with my laser eye surgeon.
Spottiest Shark says, Skits, I have learned from experience. The tiny ones store the most anger.
Oh yeah, 100%. The tiny ones store the most anger because they're closer to hell. Because generally, the taller they are, the more chill they are, because they're not as close to hell.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, your fingernails are very keratinic.
I mean, I did just cut them, because I've got to have short nails for netball. Stanley Pikes, bank employee, bakery doormat, master, bank with another supposed girlfriend, master. The dog is down. Wow. Yeah, I did not remember any of that about the mask. Except the dog. I do vaguely remember the dog getting the mask. But other than that, do not remember any of the rest of it at all, whatsoever. I don't know if that's a sign of my bad memory. The fact that, I last watched the movie, when did it come out? 20 years ago? Or whether that says something about the movie itself, I don't know. Maybe a combination. Those rabbits, the ones that have caused me the most blood loss, are all the ones with very small ears. Comparatively small ears for rabbits, yes. Because they're closer to hell. It's why chihuahuas are just so fucking like that. The rage is concentrated. I do actually remember the plot of Roger Rabbit, vaguely. I definitely remember more about Roger Rabbit than I do about The Mask. But I also enjoyed Roger Rabbit as a movie a lot more than I enjoyed The Mask. I don't think I ever saw Hot Shots. I have no idea about Hot Shots. I don't think I saw it. Definitely said something in the movie. Saw it too. Have a good memory. Didn't even remember The Mask had a plot.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, she's not bad, she's just drawn that way.
Mission Impossible. You know what? I don't think I've actually seen Mission Impossible either, which I know is an absolute travesty. She's not bad, she's just drawn that way. Yes! Oh my god, I totally headcanon Jessica Rabbit as being Ace. She is not actually interested in sex, she's just drawn that way. And she loves Roger Rabbit because he makes her laugh. So to me, Jessica Rabbit is very, very, very ace-coded. Hello, Fivergen! 5-stream streak, fuck yes! High five for 5. Laudable performance, yes, this gets me going. Bit different dogs, my hypothesis. All dogs think they are the same size. Still, Wolf, you don't need any help getting into trouble. You already get into plenty of trouble as it is without any assistance whatsoever. I have actually seen Spaceballs. I don't remember a lot of it. In fact, I barely remember any of it, but I do remember the scene where it's like, she's gone from suck to blow! And, I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Sweet and innocent. Uh-huh, uh-huh. If anybody believes that, I have a bridge to sell you. Yes. I can see the hypothesis of dogs all thinking they're the same size. Which is why some giant dogs still think they are absolutely lap dogs. And some tiny dogs will, 100% square up and fight God. Hey, Bridge! Squid! You should not be believing that your nemesis is sweet and innocent. Squid. That is your nemesis? Schwartz in Spaceballs, that just means black in German. I think it's based on the fact that there's like a watch brand named Schwartz, and they're like, super expensive fancy watches. So I think that's what it's based on. Or are they Schwartz crystals? One or the other, They're either super fancy watches or super fancy crystals used to make watches or something. I don't remember. But either way, they're sort of like a status symbol in some places. It helps if I actually stay on the camera and not end up twisting off the camera because this fucker is awkward as hell to hold. I'll use it for Stand with the Force. Yeah. Never heard of it? I mean, I guess they don't have the Schwartz as a brand in Germany, probably because, it does mean just black. Over there? I don't know. But yeah, is it a... Whoopie, is it a watch brand or a crystal brand? Beetlejuice sequel, only decades later movie sequel. It surprised me by actually being great. I haven't actually seen... I don't think I've seen either Beetlejuice movie. I might have watched some of the Beetlejuice cartoons back in the day. I don't remember. The juice. See, when in that scene, I always thought they meant they were talking about like their lightsabers, hence Schwartz crystals, because you know the lightsabers are powered by kyber crystals. But obviously they couldn't use the word kyber because this is, you know, not Star Wars. This is a fucking ripoff. I mean, satire, pastiche, whatever. So they use Schwartz as a stand-in for, you know, the lightsaber crystals. I see your lightsaber crystal is, or your lightsaber is as big as mine. That's what I understood that scene to be.
Sprinkles says, guys, it's a dick joke.
I mean, yes, also, it is also very blatantly a dick joke, yes. Yes, there is that. Hence the lightsabers. Well, necessarily aggressive breed, they're a dog that picks a person and hates everyone else. Yeah. The juice, may the juice be with you. Anyway, I need to watch Spaceballs again at some point, because it has been way too long and I've forgotten everything. And Mel went to George to get his blessing. He said, anything goes but no motion's ice. That's why they put the shop scene in the movie. I do not remember the shop scene, so I definitely need to watch Spaceballs again to remind myself.
Squid Sprinkles says, I will watch Spaceballs with you skits.
Yay! That is probably the only way I'll ever actually get around to watching Spaceballs. If somebody physically bullies me into it. Why am I using such a small brush? I should be using a bigger brush for this. Fuck. Let's wash this. Let's not let that sit there and dry. You goddamn moron, skits.
Squid Sprinkles says, what does it say that all chihuahuas I've met have liked me?
You are chihuahua-shaped and chihuahua-sized, and therefore friend-shaped to a chihuahua. You're like the human equivalent of a chihuahua. I'm gonna get into so much trouble. Unfortunately, second movie is not called The Search for More Money. Alas. It's called the new one? Oh god. Wait, is the second Spaceballs movie out yet? Or is that still
Squid
coming?
Sprinkles says, tiny shaking bulging eyes and rageful? Why am I friends with you?
That is a question I ask myself every single day, Squid. How do you put up with me? It is a mystery, I don't know. Not yet, but it's filmed. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Good to know. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. No. Squid is adorable.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, and constantly quivering.
Constantly quivering. Yeah, quivering with suppressed rage. Squid is 100% the kind of tiny fucker who would absolutely shank a bitch. April 23, okay. Oh, 2027, what the fuck? They must be doing post-production on it. I was like about to get excited and then I saw the year and I was like, oh, okay, no, not this. We've already passed April 27. Okay, anyway. Don't mind me, I have no concept of time. Ugh, I hate how long it takes to clean a dry brush properly. Fuck. Still getting pain out of it. Okay. Good enough. Cannot deny that I'm who. Exactly, exactly. Therefore, human equivalent of a chihuahua. It is not 1 month until December, Spotty. Stop spreading your lies. 3-month-old Jack Russell puppy, first day on the beach. That's so cute. Oh my god. Yes, that little Jack Russell Terrier would have been the most excited fucking dog. So damn cute. So damn cute. Alright, let's see if this goes any faster. Or if I have made a mistake. Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah, that's definitely much better. Bloody hell. This is why it's important to pick the right brush for the job. Fuck. Lots of kisses from her. Ah, little Jack Russell puppy terrier kisses. Oh my god. Jack Russell Terrier puppy kisses. There we go. Reach the age where I don't receive birthday presents more by my own. That is very fair. I generally buy my own birthday presents as well.
Squid Sprinkles says, GP, that just means you have bad friends.
That was rude and inconsiderate of them. Oh well. I need to find some new friends. Alright, yes, switching to the bigger brush was definitely the right move. This is making life much easier. Reach that age where I don't get birthday presents anymore because I don't want things cluttering up my house. There's that too, yeah.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, as the saying goes, if all your friends say one of you is a weirdo but you can't
Work out who it is. Give me houseplants for nothing. Not even? Oh, I suppose you wouldn't be able to do the chocolate thing, hey? Oh, bugger. Mum just gets me a Toblerone for my birthday and for Christmas. Dad gets me cash. Although I need to ask Mum to start getting me Maltesers instead of Toblerone. Because, oh my god, I am addicted to Maltesers at the moment. You've got a cat, don't you? Use photos of your pet cat instead. Everybody loves to see pictures of good pictures of a kitty cat. Chocolate okay, last chocolate head. Gluten me. Oh no. Oh bugger. Rude and inconsiderate of that chocolate to gluten you like that. The stars align. I still pay rent, so birthdays just day where I pay less rent. Can't eat chicken that isn't shapeless anymore. Yeah. The perils of owning food pets. Yeah, where there's a line. Whoop. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures. If I have to do it, then so does everybody else. I refuse to suffer alone. You must all suffer with me. Sharing is caring. Ah. Meat comes only in spam tin cans.
Squid Sprinkles says, Skits, did you say the perils of owning food for pets?
The perils of owning food pets. As in pets that are, you know, the same species as food animals. I didn't say food for pets. No. I would never say food for pets, because I know your chickens are not food. Your chickens are sweet and adorable and awesome and delightful and excellent. And also provide jumbo fucking eggs! Squid, you know I would never. Oh, Squid, have you cracked open that one, you know, fucking huge chunker of an egg yet? A pet spam can. Because it might have been a double yolk or something. Or like one of those double eggs. Next in line. Look it up tomorrow? Excellent. So yeah, when you do crack it open, let me know if it ends up being like a double yolk or a double egg or something. Because that thing was fucking huge. Ginormous. Whoever pushed that out was, you know, fighting for their life. Oop, ad starts in 3 minutes. That'll be a good time to take a break.
Squid Sprinkles says, this egg was 83 grams. Like a turkey broke into the damn coop just to lay.
Yeah, that's a big fucking egg. Like, even Paprika's biggest egg hasn't been more than, what, 60, 60, 68? 65? Ooh, we have memes. Alright, we'll do memes after the ad break so that we don't get interrupted. Commercial break coming soon.
Squid Sprinkles says, 65 okay, 65 grams for Paprika's jumbo eggs.
I got the 60 part right. And 65 was one of my guesses. So, close enough. Do what you want and do what you like. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Your last chance, so give me more.
Akio Shani says, hi Skits Mix.
Oh, hello, Akil again. Welcome back, welcome in. Just in time before the ad break starts. Good to see you again. Let's do this one more time. Starships into fly. This song always reminds me of Firefly. Don't take the sky away from me. Now one more time. Have you all seen the news about them doing like a new Firefly animated cartoon or something, I think? With all the, or at least most of the original actors as the voice actors? Ad purgatory. No, I have not yet. Steel Wolf, I haven't been to Macca's. I forgot about it. And I will continue to forget about it. Hope they get a publisher. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oop, ad has now started. Everybody is trapped in ad hell. Okay. Get more. Alright, we got this one, and then something lighter.
Squid Sprinkles says, skits go bio break.
No, no, no. Midstream.
Akio Shani says, the ad demons arrived.
The ad demons have arrived. Yeah, sure, why not? See how it looks.
Spottiest Shark says, wouldn't know about ad skits and flames.
That's because you love me enough to subscribe to me, Spotty. All those people trapped in ad hell, they don't love me enough to subscribe to me. The problem with this dry brush is that it takes fucking forever to actually dry out after I've rinsed it. I know you still love me, Siona. I am just so very lovable after all. No, I'm full of shit. Absolutely full of shit. And nobody should listen to a goddamn word I say. Alright, is that actually lighter? We will find out. Ah yes, the Halo song. Find the original nicer. That's fair. I've never actually played Halo, so I have no idea what the original actually sounds like. But yeah. Sometimes covers improve upon the song, and sometimes they don't. It happens.
Akio Shani says, I'm free from the hell. That is ads lol.
Welcome back, welcome back. I am glad that you have escaped the ad hell. Yeah. Original Halo soundtrack fucking slaps. I'll have to, like, find it and listen to it at some point. Because, yeah, like I said, I've never actually played Halo, so I have no idea what the original soundtrack actually sounds like. Still too wet. Squid having the best opinions again. All you nautical creatures, you know, you just have the same vibes, opinions, tastes, whatever. Which makes sense, you know, because you're all oceanic. Filled with great opinions. Squid is filled with great opinions. And also incredible squeaky noises. I'm gonna get in trouble again. But you're just so squeezable, Squid. You're like a stress ball. How could I resist squeezing your little squishable face? Cannot resist. It's impossible. The great abuse Squid suffers from. That's fine. Squid abuses me in return, it's fine. It's equal opportunity abuse. Squid absolutely squeaks. Please just imagine the most adorable little squid and you just go. Yep, she can't even deny it. There's no denying the truth, Squid. Squeaky little cephalopod. Squid is absolutely also palm-sized, yes. Can confirm. Itty bitty little bioluminescent, iridescent, adorable squid. It just had a little, like, intro. Ask not what your country can do for you. Ask what you can do for your country. And then it just goes into music, so you don't have to worry about any more lyrics. Or talking. Need a squeaky squid from my bed now. Well, just make sure that you end up with an actual friendly little squeaky squid and not Octhillion, Devourer of Worlds. And no, I shall not explain. Buy me dinner first. You know what? That's fair. That is fair. And also accurate. Okay. Get mo. Get the fuck mo. I'm gonna go through so many paper napkins tonight, but that's alright. That's why I'm using my bunch of paper napkins and not anything else. No, Spotty. No staying up till dawn. I will warn you, Squid has expensive dinner tastes. You're not going to be able to get away with, like, a cheap Macca's meal or something here. We're talking full 3-course dinner here, you know, we're talking the whole shebang. Squid deserves only the best of meals. Alright, where's my brush soap? I am going to use so much brush soap today as well. That's alright. I should just leave that bin open. Shebang is hard to cook. That's why it's so expensive.
I prefer McDonald's with skids so we can fight in the car park out front.
We haven't had a good Macca's car park fight for a while, have we, Spotty? We are definitely overdue one. Ugh. I love dry brushing, but I hate cleaning the fucking dry brush. Takes fucking forever. Home cooker make a mean filet mignon. Fair.
Spottiest Shark says, punk.
First you have to release the meat of the shebang from its shell. Then you have to boil it once for 10 minutes in water and skim off the white foam. Punk! Bitch ass punk! Fight me! Oh my god. It has been a while, Spotty. It has been a hot damn minute. I've missed it. Fucking fight me, bitch! And you roast it in a cast iron Dutch oven. Alright. Let's see, what do I need next? You know what I need? I need a picture of this. I need some reference so I can tell what's what. So this is the Thundertusk. Fuck off with your cookies. I'm not interested in your fucking cookies. Oh. Thundertusk, there we go. Let's have a look-see.
Spottiest Shark says, the memes.
Oh, that's right, there was memes, weren't there? I forgot the memes. Sorry, Spotty. Veggie broth, potatoes, onion, carrots, and parsley boiled for at least 3 hours. Ooh. Shebang does sound very tasty. Memes. Memes, memes, memes. Mum, leave the dang sign in the kitchen where it belongs, Dad. Puts the sign in the bathroom. You only live once. Lick the bowl. Peppercorn steak. Have to fight my dad with that. Pretty sure he'd come back from the dinner. Remove the meat from the stew. Release it from the bones. Yes. Lick the bowl. Lick the bowl. Oh no. Oh no. Drugs? Why? Why the drugs? No. Oh my god. What next? What the fuck next? Terrible. Terrible. Thanks, I hate it. You and me and frog yogurt. Yogurt. Yes, put that frog in the yogurt. What could possibly go wrong? Cursed. Cursed. Super cursed. Ooh, yeah. Honestly, if you get this feeling, you know, where you start feeling your throat going really weird and you're like, oh, that's a sore throat coming, warm saltwater gargle. Nice, thorough, like plenty of salt, nice warm water, gargle, gargle, gargle. It'll pretty much, you'll still get sick, but you'll at least mostly skip the sore throat stage. You'll just end up with like all the phlegm and everything, but you won't get the sore throat if you do it right. It's so cute. The frog is indeed very cute. Kids, don't do drugs. No, Spotty, not warm soap. Salt. Warm salt. Stop eating soap, Spotty. But yes, warm salt water gargle. Pretty much nukes a sore throat every time I've done it. How to turn a beloved Furby into a cuddly centipede. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Yeah. I do like the dye job, though. That is really nice rainbow fur on that Furby peed. But also, cursed. Super fucking cursed. What next? The drugs with Space Marine armor? Jeremiah. Oh no. Space Marine armor and jeans. Oh my god. It's because of the iodine in the salt water. I mean, whatever works. As long as it works. I don't care what's in it, as long as it works. Shoddy got them Snapple possum jeans. Crocs with the sperms. Wow. More cursed. That's the scream I don't ask possum as well. That is beautiful placement for that possum, but also no. Oop, additional memes deployed. Excellent. That's way less cursed than most of the long Furbies I've seen. Yeah, that was actually a really good, you know, really well put together Furby. But also still cursed. Oh no! I went to my aunt's funeral yesterday. It was a really lovely service. 10 minutes in, a voice says, "Fucking hell, V, we're at the wrong fucking funeral," in a broad Yorkshire accent. It really made me laugh, and it would have made my aunt laugh too. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking hell, V, we're at the wrong fucking funeral. Oh my god. But yes, welcome back, Riddling. My mother once threatened to make my brother and I sleep outside if we didn't get our room cleaned up, so we decided that we should probably spend the rest of the day preparing to sleep outside because that would be way easier than cleaning our room. Our bright idea was to dig holes for us to sleep in so we could cover ourselves in leaves and sticks to act as blankets. So instead of my mum finding her sons cleaning their room, she found them digging their own graves in the backyard. Oh no. And this is why I could never be a parent. No. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. For the love of God, put them back on. Put them back on. Furbies really are just super fucking cursed. Recently went to family funeral. Oh. The wrong funeral, a grave mistake. We're playing. Oh dear. Oh no. I am in Target. I am trying to buy a photo album. I asked where they might be. Worker did not know what a photo album was. I said it was a place to keep pictures. He sent me to the tech aisle. He assumed I wanted memory to store more pictures on my phone. I am 1 billion years old. Yeah. Big mood. Big mood. Alright, what am I... Ooh, more memes! I donate blood in the hopes that my blood will overpower theirs and take control of their body so I will gain another vessel to use as my own. Why am I reblogging this? It appears my blood has been successful. Oh my god. Art gallery, even better. Amazing. Ugh. Kind of weird when you see it. I'll sell all sorts of places. Yeah, yeah. But, oh well. I guess we, Don't live in the right places for this, hey Whoopie. Generally pisses me off that we store everything digitally, digital things so easily. I know, right? It's so annoying. Hello? Do you have a minute to talk about Dracula? No, wait. Dracula? Yes! Your vampires? Yes, we have pamphlets. Vampires have missionaries? Where else would new vampires come from? I assumed you bit people? There are many hurtful stereotypes. May I come in? Oh no. Squid, we need to share this one. You know who. How to make friends in your 30s in 2 easy steps. Ooh. Draw a summoning circle. Play ball games with the demon that you summoned in the summoning circle. What could possibly go wrong? Absolutely nothing. Nothing could go wrong with this whatsoever. Summon demon for your friend, yes. May we come in? What a great punchline, I know, right? That was a very, very good little microfiction. I am delighted. Your hellhound is so sad. Throw him the femur of a sinner already. Oh, baby. He just needs pats. And a treat. Like the souls of the damned. My dumb ass would have fell for the vampires. Playing ball with a Zangor. When do we draw this? Do it. Do it, Weepy. Do it. You know you want to. Well, I guess you're just gonna have to keep an eye out for any vampire missionaries, buddy. Make sure you don't fall for it. Just a dragon planting cabbages and watering them with his tears, you know, doing what dragons fucking do. Okay. Okay. That poor dragon. I hope he's hydrating properly. Spuddy, may I come in? So apparently Weirdling is now a vampire. This meeting could have been an email. Oh yeah, Snow White, 100% a fucking vampire. But yes, this meeting could have been a goddamn email. You're listening to Little Goblin Radio. Go ahead, caller. Yeah, so I'm the little goblin. Could you play us a goblin song for us goblins? Sure thing, listener. Here's Worms in My Mouth by Dingle Scrimbus. Excellent, excellent. The castle's collapsing! Call the Archmage! Stand aside! Papa! Archmage! 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 Yes. Archers are structurally superior. I don't know, can you? Rude. If you are buying gender-specific color clothing for an infant, please remember blue, spellcaster, green, druid, red, warrior, yellow, cleric. Personally, I thought white was clerics, but yellow, white, close enough, I guess. Depends on the kind of yellow or the kind of white. I no longer have need of a wizard. The castle has not been attacked for 50 years. Bro. Who the fuck do you think casts the circle of protection? Yeah, big mood. Did not get that he switched the doorway style until you said it. This is why I like, you know, don't just go look at the meme. Black for rogues. But yeah, no. That last one is a very... Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, that is super fucking cursed. Min-max your baby by getting them rainbow clothes. Oh, but multi-classing is so inefficient, really. Especially if you do more than, like, 2.
Spottiest Shark says, it's beautiful.
Oh, you know who made the robot furry? Oh my god, that's amazing. Holy shit. Small world. That's so funny. It's beautiful. I mean, it is. It is absolutely beautiful, but also super, super cursed. That's so funny. You're gonna have to let them know that their Furby creation is now a meme. I have a whole vid about it. Nice. Yep. Oh, yep. I think Weirdling has just linked said video. The internet can be a surprisingly small space. Small place. There we go. I know how to speak English. Oh my god, come on. Too much shit in the way. I really need to clean up my desks again. Fuck. Alright, anyway, okay. Back to it. Essentially cosplay. Looks really good. Looks fucking amazing. But also, holy shit. What the fuck? Posted a media channel. Excellent, excellent. Thank you. Thank you, Weirdling. I should put that on a stick. There we go, that's better. But yeah. So funny when you come across stuff on the internet and you know the, actual people involved and it's like, small world. Okay, let that dry for the moment. We've watched them for years, they're basically us. Hell yeah! It's always fun finding people who, have the same vibes. Or at least matching vibes. Okay, is that dry enough? Going to have to be dry enough. Let's go! Let's fucking go. Alright, where is my reference? Okay. Those ones are all metal. Those two are bone. Alright, cool. So what dice are you working on tonight? Or at the
Secret
moment,
Wordling
Sienna?
says, looks at minis, I shouldn't.
But you totally should, Weirdling. You totally should. Get the minis, you know you want to. Two new sets of faceted dice on the go, a bunch of D&D sets, and Daggerheart duality dice. Ooh, hell yeah! If you want to chuck up your link to your shop here, Sienna, feel free. Yeah, I know Sienna, lovely, lovely, wonderful, awesome lady. If you guys are interested in awesome fucking dice and a bunch of other cool shit. Ooh, cat character oh. Tonight, getting a set of the cat character magnets ready for painting this weekend. Ooh, fuck yes! So yes, chuck up a link, Sienna, and then y'all can check out what she's got, because she is amazing and awesome and wonderful and excellent and deserves all the love. And also makes some really, really cool fucking stuff. There we go, beautiful. 10 Celsius! Oh god, Squid, I am so sorry for you. Good luck. Rest in pieces? Are you all rugged up and comfy cozy at least? All blankied up? Yeah. Whoop. Turn my heater on, cozy up in the blankets, and I'm actually sweltering. Yeah, the overcorrection stage, hey.
Secret Wordling says, at Squid Sprinkles Tinsy is cold? Weak.
Here we go again. Think the Magic Gathering opponent rage quit. Oh, bugger. That's annoying. Now you gotta wait for them to time out. Yes, squid is obviously a tropical squid, Wordling. Squid does not do well in Arctic waters. Squid is used to tropical waters. Jeez, Wordling. I'd hate it to wait for timeout. 3 or 4 timeouts done. Oh god. And victory! Yay! Great success. You have overcome both your opponent and the timeouts. If you were a Magic the Gathering creature, what color or colors would you have? Ooh. Hmm. I feel like I'd be blue-black. Maybe blue, black, white. But I think I'm more likely to just be blue, black.
Follow my lead.
Oh, 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 hello. Thank you very much for that follow, Domino's Hobby. Welcome to the Bits Box. I don't know what you mean by demirror. 16 Celsius here, I think it's hot. Blue water and white. The radiant light of dawn! Yep, that sounds about right for squid. Oh, no, actually, Squid, I could see you being blue-red. Blue for the water and red for your burning rage. And also blue-red makes purple, and you're purple. But yeah, I don't actually play Magic the Gathering, so if you use any weird terms, I'm not going to understand them, unfortunately. Blue-black Ravinka Guild, general term for blue-black. Oh, okay, yeah, I had no idea. Like I said, I don't play it, I don't know the lore, I know nothing about it other than vague memories of when I kind of played it a little bit using friends' decks, but I don't actually know anything about Magic. I just like blue, and I like black. Blue and black are a good color combo. And, I don't think I'm angelic enough for white. Ah, you're trying to be less angry, more inner peace. Fair, fair. Probably better for your blood pressure that way, too. We gotta look after a squid's health and well-being. Rules red-green, Celestia, white-green. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember any of this. I can guarantee right now I'm not gonna remember any of those words. Weirdly, take myself out of places that make me angry has made me a happy person. Funny how that works, hey? Wild if true. When my repeat con commissioners asked me to illustrate a custom magic card for the character. That's so cute. That's adorable. What colors did they pick for their character card? Bother. Maybe them from Runes of Kata, maybe 300. Minions? Maybe? White is not necessarily angelic. White also stands for rules and regulation. Oh, I am definitely 100% not white then. There is absolutely nothing fucking white about me. In many definitions of that term. Magic. Yes, I know about magic and do this to your satisfaction. Looks over to 30. Help! It was a YouTube puppet show. So lawful. That is absolute fucking bullshit, Squid. And we both know it. Oh, no. Brush down, brush down. There we go. White green. Oh, nice. Bother, 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 bother. Ugh. Vague knowledge of magic. Enough to know what to look up for more information. 30 knows more than that. Well, it's always good to use the resources that you have at hand. Also, please let 30 know that I say hi. I am saying hello to 30. Greetings and salutations to the 30th one. Definitely consider myself lawful good. So you'd just be a straight white card then, GP? I have vague knowledge of, approximate knowledge of many things. Dangerous half knowledge. Convey my greetings. Excellent, exquisite. Thanking you very kindly, much appreciated. Gotta make sure that 30 knows he has not been forgotten. That he is appreciated and thought about. Ooh, offer of a hot drink. Yes, yes. Oh, I am definitely going to have a hot Milo after stream tonight. Oh my god. A hot Milo and then probably bed. Because I have netball tomorrow and I need to make sure I actually get up in time to get ready for it without having to rush too much because I hate having to rush. Which means I cannot laze around in bed until 1 PM. Very distressing. Hot Milo, be right back. Yes, hello Domino! Enjoy your hot Milo! Time to a chain think. White, green, or white, red? I mean, you could be white, green, red. There are some color cards with 3 colors, right? All I know is that green is like plants and animals and cows. I once built an entire green deck that was pretty much nothing but beef. An all cow deck. It was a lot of fun. And I know that red is like fire and lava and explosions. Even 4 or 5? Nice. But yeah, I built a beef deck, an all green, all cow beef deck from my friend's cards, and he built a red deck, and then he kicked my ass with said red deck. And we were like, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Of course, beef's gonna, you know, get turned into burgers by fire. We found it very funny. Passion, spark of creativity. Yeah, I could definitely see you being red. You've got that creativity and passion for your art. Squids, more blue-red? Yeah, yeah. See, I told you, Squid! I told you! Blue-red makes purple and squid is purple. I was right. Which I'm going to enjoy because it happens so rarely. Slowly, slowly getting there. Making progress. One little bit of dry brushing at a time. Filled with the excitement of Sarah and squirrels hopped up on drugs. What kind of drugs, though, Squid? What kind of drugs are you feeding these squirrels? Oh, taste the rainbow sticker. Oh god, I'm being rainbowed. I'm being rainbowed again. Oh no. Oh lord. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Cocaine. Makes sense. Blue is the mind, wisdom, calculus, and scientific endeavor. I'm still saying blue. Mostly because blue's my favorite color. My favorite color is squid. But you're not a colorist, Squid. My favorite creature. My favorite little creature is a squid. But my favorite color is blue. Wait, is a squid a creature or a critter? Squid, are you a creature or are you a critter? Spotty wondering, pronounce it like Mixie does. Command 233 scurry, command 233. I love how Mixie pronounces stuff. Creature? Okay then, squid is my favorite creature. Black stands for death, rebirth, self-interest, and envy. Oh yeah, I'm 100% black card. 9 times in a row I counted. Amazing, exquisite, fantastic, wonderful. I hope Thuddy appreciated your dedication to passing on Spotty's message, Weepy. Yes, excellent, excellent. Dedication to the bit should always be appreciated. According to this, the only horns that aren't armored in the front is the 2 tusks out of the corners of the mouth, and everything else is armored, so that's what I'm going by. Although maybe the front bits. That's not really clear. Oh. Come on. Yeah, the little front bits could be burned.
Says, I summon magic vapor and turn your keyboard buttons
I don't
into
know. Either way,
sandpaper.
This is only meant to be a basic quality paint job, so I really don't care. If I say it's armored, then it's fucking armored. Alright, where was I up to? Oh, I still haven't done that side, bugger.
The Great Wordling says, Skits didn't notice my spell Dugger evil Dugger evil Dugger evil Dugger evil Dugger.
Since when have you been able to cast spells, Wordling? Summon magic vapor, turn your keyboard buttons to sandpaper. Didn't work, Wordling. My keyboard buttons are not sandpaper. Sorry to disappoint you, Wordling. Your spell must have missed. Or backfired.
The Great Wordling says, yet.
True, true. It could be just be taking its sweet time for your spell to go halfway around the world and actually reach me. I suppose it'll be a pleasant surprise at some point in the future.
Squid Sprinkles says, it's a mini, isn't the point of customization to do whatever you fancy?
Pretty much. Although, you know, given that it is a commission, I have a little bit less leeway than I would if I was painting my own stuff, but still. I can indeed paint it however the fuck I want. Thundertusk doesn't have a trunk, how does it ever eat? I'm assuming that it's... people feed it by hand, I guess? I don't know. Because yeah, its mouth isn't reaching food otherwise, hey. It's not having a good time. Okay. Got the wild Thundertusk. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe there aren't any wild Thundertusks. Maybe they're, you know, a created breed specifically for war. And they didn't want them, you know, going out of control, and the easiest way to do that was to breed them so that they no longer had a trunk. And therefore were reliant on their riders for feeding. Who knows? It's Warhammer, logic be damned. Also that as well. Welcome back, Domino. Did you successfully acquire a hot Milo? Also, I don't know if you've ever tried this, but make yourself at some point, make yourself a really nice hot Milo and then put little bits of vanilla ice cream into it. Oh, so good. So good. If your Milo's hot enough to start with, the ice cream won't actually make it cold. It'll just, like, get it down to a warm temperature rather than a hot temperature. And, you know, you stir the bits of ice cream in and it gets all nice and creamy. Oh, it's so good. Oh, he decided to put up shelving. That's, very ADHD of you. I say as somebody who most likely has ADHD. But that just means that you can now go make yourself a hot Milo and put vanilla ice cream into it.
A horrible Milo.
Like the wild cows and chickens? Maybe. I mean, you could make yourself a horrible Milo, Spotty, but it'd be kind of a waste. So you might as well just make yourself a nice hot Milo. You know? Treat yourself. Close enough. Hello, Pigment! Pigment, I think Siona's still here somewhere, maybe. Or I've been abandoned, either way. There we go, there's Siona. Yay!
Spottiest Shark says, at a Pigment predicament you survived Skits and Bunny.
Yes, Pigment has once again managed to survive the assassins. It's getting to be a real get-together here now. Hell yeah! Party time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've told you what Milo is before, GP. But yeah, it's just a chocolate powder for making
A Pigment predicament says,
with
I will say partially survived.
torturing Blender. What has Blender done to deserve being tortured, Siona? Partially survived. I mean, partially survived is better than not surviving at all. So I'm glad you have not succumbed entirely. Okay, I can't actually see the back of that chainmail, so don't have to worry about it. Can't see the back of that either, so don't have to worry about that. Can't see those pictures there, so... Okay. Enjoying the tunes and bands. Excellent, excellent. Everything. Hi, Poop Time Shark. I'm glad you're enjoying the music. This song is something like 56 minutes long because it's basically just
Squid
a big
Sprinkle
mix
says,
of a bunch
I
of
am
different
convinced
songs
that
all
whenever
shoved
you say
together.
on board it sends a curse into the universe.
Oop, ad starts in 2 minutes, and that... Squid, this is the ad where I go to have my midstream break. The 10 PM ad, not the 9 PM ad.
Spottiest Shark says, one day I might be social enough to go outside long enough to see skits.
One day hopefully, Spotty. We need to fight in the Macca's car park, remember? Midstream ads, gasp! I know, right? Convinced that we maybe say, I'm bored, it sends a curse into the universe. Probably. Most likely. That seems about right. Squad goals! It's that time already. Fighting in the Macca's car park. Gotta love a good Macca's car park brawl, right? Okay, making progress. Making progress. Macca car park fights aren't the same these days. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Still, you gotta make do with what you can. Not with that attitude. Also true. Also true. Macca's car park fights are what you make of them. So make it a good one. Food coma starting. Oh no! Is it time for a post-feeding nap, GP? Food coma. Alright. This brush is actually getting pretty crusty and I should probably rinse it out a bit. We lost all our machetes to $3 million. Is that what happened to my dad's machete? Forgot about that. Dad used to have a big old rusty machete that he kept in his car by the driver's seat. But I just realized I haven't seen it in like fucking forever, so probably got rid of it. Have to power through. Melted down to make more $3 million bins. Oh, well, at least they've gone to some use, I guess, rather than just rusting in a fucking junk heap somewhere. Oh, have my ads started? Where is my ads? You're not rusting, Squid. You're too cute to rust. Oh, there we go. Ad break has started. That means it is time for my midstream break, so I shall be right back. Alright, I have returned. Hopefully the ads have finished. Yay. Squid is also too cute to rot. Squid's too sweet. Squid has too many preservatives to rot. Alright. The problem with getting up for my midstream break is that it disturbed my little bubble of warm air, and now I'm freezing. Ah. Oh! When did you read the eyeball exercises? What the hell? Oh well, get those done before I get started painting again. Forearm stretches and eyeball exercises. Can't smoke machetes like the other stuff cops sees. Yeah, true. Alright. Up. Down. Oh, into our Donkey Kong Country music. Excellent. Oh, at the start of the break. That'd be why I didn't see it. There we go. And then swivel that around. Left. Right. Left. One more. There we go. Whew. Oh, my fingers are cold. Ooh. Now my wrists are making noises. Anyway. Hello, Kobe! You did indeed. This is what I'm working on today. Well, technically a rectangular base, not square, but close enough. How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright.
Follow my lead.
I hate to disappoint you, Kobe, but this is actually a commission. I don't normally do square-based stuff, but my commission client is... Where the fuck is my paint gone? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Totally working, not just browsing Twitch. Working hard at hardly working. I respect that. But yeah, I did do the basing for these ones though, so this was actually quite fun to do all this basing. Pretty simple, but turned out real nice. Bit of texture paint, a couple of shades, bit of dry brushing, and we have dirt. Excellent, excellent. Yeah. So, yeah, this commission is unfortunately only meant to be basic quality, so I'm not going to be doing anything like too fancy with it. So it's mostly just going to be dry brushing, shades. That's about it. Which is a bummer, because these are quite nice minis that I would have liked to spend more time on, but unfortunately. That's the risk with commissions. Sometimes you get a commission where it's just like, nope, just want this basic quality. Don't want to, or can't afford the money for, you know, better quality, and that's okay. Yeah, it's a cool model that is absolutely begging for more. But, you know, I've got other commissions in the queue as well, so even if I, as much as I would like to, just spending more time on it is not really an option. Oh, well. Still, even just, you know, doing the basics on it is pretty fun. I also need to remember to actually do the second rider who sits here. Get to that eventually. Definitely easier to paint the rest of it without the second guy sitting there. Let's try not to block the camera with my entire fucking hand. There we go. Okay. Oh, vampire accounts! Oh yeah, I have not actually painted any vampire accounts yet, I think. Fun playing very sketchy style and zombies. Vex George Romero. Oh, nice! Even fast and simple can be fun. Yeah, yeah. That sounds very cool. If you've got any, if you've got a picture of them you'd like to share, you can feel free to chuck a link up in the chat. We're link friendly here, as long as the link doesn't lead me to anywhere that would get my stream banned. I'm always keen on seeing what other people have been working on. Hand blocking is better than whole head blocking. I don't know, it depends how thick your skull is, hey? Then at the moment, finish up the whole block, get them base before they get posted. Nah, yeah, that's fair. I know that feeling. It's like, I can't show anybody stuff that's only half finished. That's not good enough. It's gotta be done. So yeah, I get you. I get you. Well, you're definitely going to have to drop by again at some point in the future when you do have them finished, so that you can show them off. Or if you want yet another Discord server to lurk in, if one of my wonderful mods or somebody could chuck up the Discord link.
Spottiest Shark says, Skits would like to thank today's sponsors Umbrella Corporation.
I would like to do no such thing. Fucking Umbrella Corps. They didn't even buy me dinner. Quite rude and inconsiderate of them, quite frankly. Well, thank you very much, Spotty. There you go. Good vibes here. Excellent. Hell yeah. We have chill vibes here. Arrange 40 zombies for photos once. Yeah, no, that is very fair. Oh my god. That is a big mood. Okay, that's all metal. So I'm just checking out the thingy thing. Alright, cool. Ugh. As much as I enjoy bigger minis, they are a bit of a pain in the ass to keep underneath the camera. Oh well. 'Tis what it is. Yeah. Undercoating the metal, or base coating the metal areas with brown first means that I can just slap on a nice quick metal dry brush, and whatever brown shows through just ends up making the metal look, you know, kind of rusty, kind of dingy, kind of dirty, which is what we're going for here, so quick and easy. It's adventure, just move mine to be more above my shoulder, avoid that exact kind of issue. Yeah, no, unfortunately I don't really have the layout for an over-the-shoulder camera, because my actual computer desk section is back there. Do not keep a corpse cart under the camera to save my life. Oh, I feel ya. I feel ya. So do you stream your mini painting as well? That sounds awesome. So yeah, if y'all want to go chuck Kobe a follow, spread that hobby love. There we go, have a follow. Oh, hell yeah. Horse. Horse, 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 horse. I love horses. Beautiful, thank you very much, Spotty. Much appreciated. Horses are indeed a good time. Horse, indeed. The mittens treatment. Wait, what? I was gonna say I'm gonna send you some Egyptian. No, no Egyptian strawberries, Spotty. No, do not. Bad and naughty, Spotty. Have I missed anything else? Yeah. Ugh. Don't like my shoulders being restricted. What happens when a banger comes on the playlist? That is a very good point. You need to have enough shoulder movement to be able to headbang. Although I suppose it depends on like how high and how far your camera arm reaches. But yeah, man. Camera positioning is one of those fucking trials and tribulations of mini streaming, hey. Thinking I'm gonna have to rearrange my desktop. Take my laptop and again, don't find my shared desktop sound. Going on my digital laptop. That's a bummer. Full desk rearrangement. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, love a good full desk rearrangement. If nothing else, it at least gets me to clean up my desk for a little bit, and then I have a clean desk for like 5 minutes. Which is a fantastic 5 minutes. Unfortunately, it doesn't last much longer than that. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta, you know, rearrange your enclosure for enrichment. Modular arm on Amazon. Oh, nice! And the segment, change the angle to get over my shoulder. Oh, yeah. I have got a cheap ass arm that's actually meant for microphones. And it's meant to be like, you know, on the edge of the desk standing up. So it's not really meant to be hanging down like I've got it. So I've had to use some wire to like stop it from sagging downwards, which means I can't actually adjust it on the fly because the wire's holding it in place. Thinking ranger in the whole room, computer desk on my bed. Oh, hell yeah! Do it, do it, do it. Eat everything you want to throw out. No. One of those plush armchair office chairs that I've seen advertised on Instagram. Solve my back pain. One day, one day. Just gotta sit up straight. See, I check that posture. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Unclench those jaws. Napping would be... See, that'd be the danger. You'd be painting and then suddenly you'd wake up 3 hours later, you know, with your paint all dried out because you fell asleep in your chair because it was too comfortable. That is a very real danger. Not for me because I don't fall asleep that easily, but, you know, for other people. Absolutely a very real danger. Pretty well situated in terms of not getting direct sunlight on my screen. Even more so if I moved it into the cave. Yeah, yeah. Mine isn't usually too bad, except for around 4 p.m. during summer. In winter, I don't get it, but mid-afternoon in summer, yeah, I get sunlight through that fucking sliding door there, right onto my fucking monitor. So I've got to make sure that the curtain is, like, fully closed. Would have the cave and the treehouse. Oh, that sounds delightful. Oh no, that'd be lovely. I fully support napping. I wish I could nap, but unfortunately I'm one of those people who just can't nap successfully. It takes me like an hour just to get to sleep in the first place. And if I do manage to fall asleep during the day, somehow, miraculously, I always wake up so fucking discombobulated and confused and just like feeling like I'm a little to the left of where I should be.
Squid Sprinkles says, naps on you to induce jealousy.
I mean, I'm just gonna play bongo drums on your butt, Squid. Squeeze you like a squeaky toy. Being a night owl, get to live on 5-6 hours sleep during... Oh. I'm on 5 to 6 hours of sleep, like, all the time. So I feel you, I feel you. At least I don't have to worry about an office job, thank fuck. So... But yeah, no.
Squid Sprinkles says,
Sleep
I have
is not
a
my
sibling.
friend.
I can sleep through such antics.
Well, that's a win-win for both of us then, Squid. It means I won't get bored enough to, like, dump you off my lap onto the floor. Because I'm playing bongo drums on your butt. And you're just napping away peacefully, oblivious. Spooter! That's why I never schedule anything before noon on the weekend. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, anything before noon, not happening in general. Not just on the weekend.
Squid Sprinkles says, you kick squid? You kick squid like football? Jail, jail for skid.
I never said anything about kicking you, Squid.
Hello, your call is very important to you.
Your call is very important to you. Yeah, no kidding. That was the perfect spot for Mixie's character limit to kick in. That was amazing. I love Mixie's character limit. It has such fantastic comedic timing sometimes. Hello, Centrelink. That is the best possible coin to cut off. I know, right?
The Great Wordling says, Aurujwa 04E5U4 Wetru 9 Hayu Jotjer Gaward Tha Erigirgad.
Incredible. Oh, I love Mixie so much. My adorable little dragon. Alright, this is slowly starting to come together. Very slowly. It is
Ruby Fruit
still...
says, oh no. Oh fuck.
I love how Mixie says that. Oh no. Oh fuck. Anyway. Yes,
Spottiest
this is...
Shark says, 969 septillion 696 sextillion 969 quintillion 696 quadrillion 969 trillion 696 billion 969 million 696,969.
Nice.
The Great Wordling says 6767676767767.
And Weirdling demonstrating that he is a literal teenager. Anyway, yes, as I was saying, we are still in the ugly teenage phase for this mini, but it is starting to look like something. Slowly, slowly.
The Great Wordling says, Spotty, wait, no, put the gun down.
It's not Milo finally got that drink? What did you end up getting instead of Milo? How could you refuse a Milo? It's perfect hot Milo weather at the moment. Oh, and there's Spotty trying to explode my bladder again.
Spottiest Shark says, Fascalarctos cinereus. Squid
What?
Sprinkles says, vodka.
Vodka. Ooh, glass of port. Fair enough, I suppose. I still think Milo would be superior right now. But, you know, to each their own. I am very much looking forward to that hot Milo after this stream. Welcome back, GP. I hope your bladder didn't explode too messily and inconveniently. I hope the explosion was properly contained. It's a shame that all alcohol is disgusting. Yeah. Do you want to start up day drinking, Squid? Throwing a log on the fire, feeling a bit warm? Ah, fair, fair. Nurgle throne. Keeps holding for now. Excellent. What is delicious? Do it, Squid. Hot chocolate is nice. Hot chocolate is the best. Hot chocolate with vanilla ice cream in it is even more best. I'm definitely going to be putting some vanilla ice cream into my hot chocolate tonight. I've earned it. Can confirm Squid does indeed have the palate of a 10-year-old. Put Milo in it. What am I ruining here? Love sheepdog whiskey, can't drink it too often. Alas. Could never drink a hot chocolate. Port it's adding. I mean, adding Milo to port wouldn't just be adding flavor, it would also be adding texture. I'm not sure how to feel about that. Drink something hot to get immediate gag reflex. Oh no! That's a shame. Can't even drink like coffee or tea or anything. That is a bummer. Cement mixer shot. Oh my god. My university librarian who got me into Warhammer 40k in the first place, he had this particular Starbucks drink order that we nicknamed the cement mixer because it looked like he was straight up drinking cement. It was scary. I don't remember everything that was in it, but I think at least part of it was like blended Oreos. Hello, Captain! How you going? Welcome back in. But yeah, there was enough caffeine and sugar in the cement mixer drink to like kill somebody. And he'd have that regularly. It was a little terrifying. But also, he kind of needed it to put up with all the fucking animation and audio and film students. So, you know, more power to him, really. Yeah, it was a kind of grayish sludge with, you know, speckles. I should actually no. Whoopee on Sunday asked Dingo about the cement mixer drink that he used to get from Starbucks. See if he remembers what was in it. He used to get coffee over the road from work, and it was 4 shots of hot water, 4 pumps of vanilla syrup. One day, the nurse went in, asked for a Thomas coffee, and then he had to go home sick for the rest of it. That sounds like a mushroom soup. Yeah, but I feel like there's a fundamental difference between a Starbucks, I think it was iced coffee, and mushroom soup. You know, I feel like there's just a little bit of a difference.
Spottiest Shark says, now my coffee Coke doesn't sound too bad.
Oh no, yeah, coffee Coke still sounds fucking terrible. You're still not allowed to have coffee Coke, Spotty. Your heart will explode. In terms of color texture. Maybe. Barista was like, are you sure? Well, hopefully said friend learned his lesson. Hey. Actually, I don't need... Shouldn't clean it just yet. I haven't finished with the metal. Mushroom soup is not full of caffeine and sugar, though. Not with that attitude, anyway. Coffee does a lot for enhancing flavors and things. Coffee, hot chocolate, where's the reason? Personally, I can't do coffee. I absolutely cannot stand the smell of coffee. I don't even want to think about what the taste of coffee would do to me, because I'm pretty sure it'd be nothing good. But, you know, everyone's got their own specific tastes and stuff.
Spottiest Shark says, lies and slander. I have a great strong heart. I would have a stroke.
That's not helping your case any, Spotty. I would prefer you to not have a stroke. Grocery shopping, yes. When we ever slept because the amount of coffee and vanilla Coke we used to drink. I mean, that depends on whether or not any of you had ADHD. Because, you know, what is it? Coffee can put ADHD people to sleep rather than making them more energized. You don't lose much. And adding a little instant coffee to a brownie mix. It's important to be accurate. It is important to be accurate, yes. These days it's one a day. If it's too late, I get heart flutters. Oh no! Ah, there you go. There you go. If you've got ADHD, coffee isn't a stimulant. Coffee is more of a relaxant. Don't have an addiction to coffee. It passed into dependency many decades ago. Your blood is mostly caffeine. I mean, that sounds about right for pigment. Coffee and brownie sounds good. Discovered that if I stop drinking caffeinated beverages, my executive function just disappears. Health medication. Yep. Just gave up smoking. No need to fall into coffee addiction now. Yeah. Yeah. Very true. I do sometimes wonder what coffee would actually do to me, if anything. But then I'm like, you know what? I really don't need to know. I don't want to find out that it actually, like, helps, but still tastes fucking terrible. As long as I have caffeine, don't have to get another thing prescribed. Fair and valid. I'll give you the jitters really bad. I don't know. With my ADHD, it might just straight up put me to sleep, which would actually be really nice. So that I could, you know,
Squid
get some
Sprinkle
decent
says,
sleep.
I can get you a coffee that you'd like. Iced coffee with cream and ice cream.
Maybe. It'd have to have the chocolate in it as well, I think. And then it'd be like, is it the caffeine doing anything, or is it just all the fucking sugar? I also don't do energy drinks. I don't even like the thought of energy drinks. I don't like sodas, you know, soft drinks, whatever. Whatever you want to call them in whatever country we happen to be in. I also don't like tea. Not a fan of tea, because all I can taste is the tannin, generally. Can't do wine either. Wine is terrible. Wine is awful.
Squid Sprinkle says, I bought myself a Monster Energy and Skids did not let me drink it.
Most energy tanks like battery acid. Bought myself a Monster Energy and Skids did not let me
Spottiest
drink.
Shark says, I cast work walla.
I don't remember the details, Squid, but I'm pretty sure I had very good reason to not let you drink your Monster at the time. And then I let you have it later when it was a more appropriate time to have it.
Wordling says,
I think.
Squid, send me your address. I'll send you energy drink.
Oh no, I'm not a water-only person. I live on milk. I will go through a 3-liter bottle of milk in a day and a half. Milk. Love my milk. My bones are like fucking adamantine. I am not gonna have to worry about osteoporosis. I really hope I pronounced that correctly. Just don't say 4X is a great beer. I would never. There's no such thing as a great beer. I don't drink alcohol either. Rolling out the door if I lived on. See, this is why I have to play like 8 games of netball a week. So that I don't end up spherical. Actually, no, the milk is fine. The milk is not a problem. It's all the other fucking junk I eat. All the chocolate. Chocolate. Shit, fuck, damn. Gravity, why? Oh, bugger. I had enough in that pot for it to actually spill for once. That's alright. Easy enough to recover. At least it fell onto my mat and not down my tray holes. Because if it fell down my tray holes, I would not have been able to recover that. Lived on milk as a kid. Turns out I'm lactose intolerant. See, the funny thing about lactose intolerance is that sometimes it develops as you age. So, like, you're not lactose intolerant when you're younger, but you get more lactose intolerant as you get older, some people. I'm very, very lucky that I apparently seem to be not one of those, because otherwise I would just perish. I would just be like, you know what, I'm not giving up my milk. Where's the Lactaid? Give me the fucking Lactaid. There we go. Crisis mostly averted. Okay. No, luckily it was not my Agrax shade. Although, hang on. Is it still visible? Which part of my tray is it in? Or was it my old tray? Give me a sec. Oh, let's not spill that a second time. Can't see it anymore. Bugger. I did once have a really big blue patch in the lower tray of this, which is where I spilled an entire pot of Drakenhof Nightshade on stream. That was a fun night. Pouring out paint for all the unpainted minis. Pull the plug on me. Not getting some level lactose intolerance is less common. Always Agrax, that's right.
Spottiest Shark
for me,
says,
it's been the
can I
Druchii Violet
Frankenstein anyone in stream to
and
goes belly
the
up?
Drakenhof Nightshade. I don't think I've spilled Agrax or Nuln yet. And this is why I generally tend to keep my pots in this, especially my shades and contrasts. I don't normally bother putting the these pots in the holder though, because usually the paint's thick enough and there's not enough of it in the pot for me to have to worry about it spilling. But unfortunately this is a new pot of Leadbelcher, and therefore it is still full enough and runny enough that it did actually spill. That happens. That's fine. Little bit of an isopropyl alcohol wipe, and we're all good. Whoop, hang on, let's get that off the lid as well. There we go. There we go, all better. Could give it milk, but if I became a vampire, I'd be like that with garlic. Well, I know. Beat yourself, wash the other day. Oh no. Can I Frankenstein anyone in stream who goes belly up? You know what, Spotty? Sure, why not? What could possibly go wrong? Oh no. First thing I did, my beautiful wood desktop. Spill the damn earth shade. Oh no. Oh no, I fucking hate dropper bottles. Cannot stand dropper bottles. Absolutely loathe the damn things. You will not catch me using a fucking dropper bottle. I am a filthy, disgusting, horrible, straight out of the pot painter. Even when I'm not dry brushing. Even if I'm glazing or layering or whatever, it's still straight out of the pot painting for me. I'm going to need another paper napkin soon. Oh no, I use 2 thin coats. In fact, I use more than 2 thin coats. I use like 6 or 7 or 8 thin coats, especially when I'm glazing. Skits, I don't know.
Spottiest Shark says, Skits
Apparently my name is
uses
Skins now.
koala-shaped dropper bottles.
Oh, Spotty. Spotty. We're getting closer and closer to that fucking fight in the fucking Macca's car park. Spotty out here cruising for a bruising. Metallic dry brush of brown, really effective. Yay! I'm very glad it's working.
Spottiest Shark
does look quite
says,
good, hey?
Phascolarctos cinereus.
What is that again, Spotty? I've forgotten. There we go. Let's try for the middle of the camera. The Phascolarctos cinereus. Don't like older bottles, layer model color droppers, openings, clogged, look at them all. Regular ones are fine. Yeah, I just don't like dropper bottles. Because I don't use a palette. I can't paint directly out of dropper bottles like I can with the Citadel ones. And at this point it's kind of it's a thing. My pride is now on the line. Yeah, not bad. I'm just glad nothing broke. Yeah, how fun it would be to do that with copper over dark green base. Oh yeah, I've seen, you know, people do copper over the sort of bluey green base. GP's done it before on some of her
Spottiest
minis.
Shark says, what pride?
I have pride. Not much, but I have some. Oh, another paint. Another paint that I've managed to knock over twice now is my Lilac Oxide. And that paint's runny as fuck and goes goddamn everywhere. So that was a pain in the ass. Yeah. That's the fun thing about mini painting though. Everybody's got their own techniques and their own preferences, you know, their own style. I'm looking forward to catching up with all my commissions and getting them out of the way, and then having some time to work on my own stuff. Should I show off the Helldrake? Should I take a minute to show off the Helldrake for anybody here who hasn't seen it yet? Looks like... How many commissions queued up? Oh no!
Spottiest Shark says, you plan on it regardless.
Yes, please. Excellent. Commissions. So I've got this one, and then I've got the Blood Bowl team, and then I've got the Combat Patrol of Iron Warriors. I plan on it regardless. I mean, yes, but you know, gotta ask anyway. 5 minutes show off time. Excellent. Show off the thing causing mini. Alright. I have been strong-armed into showing off the Helldrake. Not that it took much. Okay, no. Where did I put it? Did I put it away somewhere? I think I did put it away somewhere. Give me a sec.
Apidman Predicament says, oh no, don't twist my arm, stop. Oh
I've lost
okay,
my fucking Helldrake.
Spottiest Shark says, oh no, chat strong-armed paper.
Oh, there it is. Never mind. I found it. It's fine. It's fine. Crisis averted. I put it away so it wouldn't get too much dust on it. I just forgot where I put it. Anyway, so yes, now I'm gonna put it back together. Fuck. But I suppose this does get, let me show off how it's put together. This joint did work, except the primer has glued it. Or primered it. Bleh. Stuck. Whatever. Words. Point is, custom built legs. The joints work. Or worked before the primer got to them. Claws. Grisping. Oh, come on, get in there, you piece of shit. Get in there. Get in the hole, she said. Arm. Grabbing that. Where's the top bit gone? Where's the tail gone? Oh. There we go. And the other arm. Amazing task gets converted. Helldrake into Defiler. I wish. I wish. Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. But yeah, there we go. So yes. Helldrake. With a tail. That wiggles. So this is Flapsy Wiggleton. Oh, god damn it. Flapsy. Why are you being a pain in the ass? Come on, get in the hole. There we go. No, you don't want to get in the hole? I'm gonna be a little bitch about it? But you're gonna be a goddamn... There we go. It's fine. Yes. A lot of work gone into converting this fucker. I think we were looking at like over 100 hours so far in this thing, and I haven't even started painting it yet. Oh, there we go. Hang on. Fucking tail. Gravity, why? But yeah, so we got a dangly space marine. This hand hasn't been glued in yet, so that still wiggles around, which means I can pull it out for painting. We love you, Flapsy! Yes, I also love Flapsy. Flapsy is my pride and joy, and one day I will get to paint them. There we go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Let's put you back away, little Flapsy. Unfortunately, it doesn't fit in my drawers fully put together, so I've got to like pull it apart to put it away. Which is a little annoying, but oh well. There we go. Alright. Look at that angry metal burb. Yes, one day I'll get around to painting Flapsy. Alright, back to work. Enough fucking around. We got to get back to work. Alright, do I have any other metal bits I need to do? At least any of the large metal bits. I suppose I should do something on this guy. Angry metal borb. Alright, where's my low bell trigon? No, I'll leave him till later. Couldn't be bothered working on him right now. Where's my bone? My bone, my bone. Dem bones, dem bones, dem dry bones. You know what, let's put you in the slot. There we go. I don't trust myself to not knock it over.
Spottiest Shark says, don't drop it, skits.
You know I'm gonna. You know it's gonna happen no matter what. Sooner or later, gravity is gonna go, hey, bitch, remember me. And then I'm going to fucking drop the mini. It'll happen.
Whoopie Fruit says, dim brush, dim dry brush.
Exactly, exactly. You understand me, Whoopie. Yes. Unclench those jaws. Unscrunch those spines. Unpucker those sphincters. Pigment, stop slouching. I can feel you slouching through the internet. Late by 1 minute.
Pigment
Already told
Predicament
myself.
says, you were late by 1 minute. I had already told myself off.
I'm gonna blame that 1 minute on fucking Aussie lag. So I was exactly on time. Unfortunately, the Aussie lag delayed me. But that's alright. As long as you are no longer slouching, that's the important part. Gotta look after that spine. There we go. You will have to wait, Spotty. No shrimp time for you. You have been denied shrimp time. Oh, I am so looking forward to that hot Milo after this. God damn. About an hour left to stream. About an hour and a bit until I can get my nice hot Milo. Fuck yeah. Oh, Spotty once again attempting to explode my bladder. Oh. Ad break starting in just under 3 minutes. Ad break is the perfect time to go get yourselves a hot Milo. Or some other drink or snack of your preference. Well, I can't get a hot Milo now because I'm busy streaming. Wouldn't want to abandon you all just to get myself a hot drink. Hot drink is my reward for successfully finishing stream. Hot drink is not for midstream. Excuses. No, I don't want to. Don't want to. Hot Milo's for after stream, not during stream. I've got my water bottle. It's fine. Nope, nope. Not getting a hot Milo now. Hot Milo's for after stream. Nothing can stop. Nothing can stop. Nothing stops now. I mean the stuff you clean brushes with. Yes. Yes. But I do not drink my paint water. Despite certain people's efforts, I have never imbibed my paint water. And I never will. which is why my water bottle is a sippy bottle, and is why my paint water is in a Vegemite jar. I'm never going to accidentally drink my paint water. Not good enough evidence. I would forget. I would 100% forget. Contrast paint makes it taste fun.
A pigment predicament says, "Ah, paint water. The delicious forbidden pigment Milo."
Do not drink paint water, pigment, please. Although you're all now trapped in ad hell. Except for Spotty, because Spotty loves me. I can't really respond until the ads are over, because I don't know who can hear me. Same difference. Really? Dun, 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 dun. Focusing, please stand by. Oh, ad break has ended. My community back. Yay! See, the difference between going to get a hot Milo and going for my stream break is my stream break is entirely downstairs. I don't have to go upstairs. If I go get a hot Milo, I have to go upstairs. And if I go upstairs, my brain will go, oh, stream has ended. We don't have to do anything now because stream has ended. And I will forget that I am still on stream because I've gone upstairs. And upstairs is after stream time, not during stream time. I'm not a clever man. So, Milo waits until after stream, when it is safe for me to go upstairs, because otherwise I'll forget that I am still streaming, and I will abandon you all. And we won't get to do our end of stream raid, because I will have abandoned you all. Because I am a dumb fuck. And that's just facts. That's just facts. And yes, my midstream break is an assigned work break. That's allowed. That has a procedure. But no. Hot Milo is a post-stream task. Where? And I think this one's going to take me more than this stream. Oh well, still making good progress. Making good progress. Oh. That'd be nice if... Ow! Everything got... Stopped getting stuck on everything else. We had to decide after the graphics driver that needs to restart. Oh no! I leave my solemn sworn duty to flirt with streamers, which is why I watch very few streams. But you're not flirting with me, Squid? Where are my flirts? Sadness and despair? Ooh, cold cacao. Nom nom nom. Yes, Squid, have you been flirting with your brother's co-streamer again?
Squid Sprinkles says, incorrect, I told you earlier to take your top off.
That's not flirting, Squid. That's just being a bossy bitch. Hello, Big Harry! How are you going? What are you up to today? How goes your time zone?
Squid Sprinkles says, I told her to put her tongue in my mouth.
No. No, 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 no. Not happening, no. Oh wait, you told her. You told your brother's co-streamer. Okay, yes. No, that's fair. Did she get all flustered again? Just starting work? 8 a.m.? Oof. Well, I guess it's better than, you know, just after 6 a.m. Yes. Best of luck with work. Does that work, Squid?
Squid Sprinkles says, she did.
The she did is in response to my question about her getting really flustered. Not in response to Does that work? Just for clarity's sake. Because I know Squid tends to be lagging quite a lot on my stream for some reason. Only because she's bi and Squid is very cute. Squid is very cute, can confirm. Fucking adorable. Just so goddamn cute. It triggers my cuteness aggression. And I just want to, like, shake her to pieces.
Squid Sprinkles says, I'm a full minute behind at the mo.
Yeah, that sounds about typical for our general connection. Hey, Squid. An entire goddamn minute behind. But at least tonight I am not streaming from Mars. One time I had an entire, like, 15 minutes of lag, which was not a fun time for anybody. I mean, cuteness is always in the eye of the beholder, so, you know, it's always an opinion. It's just some people have correct opinions. Fact, I am extremely cute, objectively. Exactly. Yeah, that 15 minutes of lag was absolutely fucking buck wild. It was nuts. It was insane. The fact that my stream managed to remain connected at all was a minor miracle. Turned out the problem was Steam. Because Steam was trying to download in the background while I was streaming. Bad times. Steam is not allowed to do that anymore. Yes. Squid keeps being told by many parties that I'm the most adorable person they've met. Can confirm. Have heard. Do concur. Squid is illegally adorable. Ooh. I think the Thundertusks are for the orcs? They might be for the ogres? I don't actually know. I'm painting a Thundertusk.
Great Wordling says, did you know you can change Steam downloads in the settings skits?
Yes, I figured that out. Steam is no longer allowed to download during stream times. I have fixed that particular problem. Hopefully. I also figured out why my C drive was pretty much entirely full, because at some point OBS had changed where I was saving my stream recordings from my archive drive to my C drive for some fucking reason. So my C drive was completely full of fucking stream recordings. So I had to fix that. That was very annoying. Oh, got it stuck in my head the other week. This is Tree Frog by Hope Revisited Remix. Hang on.
Squid Sprinkles says, Skits, did you fall from heaven? Because you look like you landed flat on your face.
Thank you, Squid. I did not actually fall from heaven, unfortunately. Okay, so that's this specific song. If you just look up, like, Tree Frog song, you'll find a bunch of different variations and covers. I have not put all of them on my stream list, because I figured I didn't want to drive you all insane with, like, slight variations of the same song 15 times. That's a flirt. That's some game, yeah. And the funniest part is, for Squid, it works. Because she's just so damn cute. Enough painting for tonight, Pigment? What have you been working on tonight? Oh my god, this is gonna drive me fucking insane. Sorry. Hang on. There we go. Okay, now you guys can see it.
Squid Sprinkles says, Skits, did you climb up from hell? Because you tempt me.
That's more accurate. I did indeed definitely emerge from the depths of hell to tempt the unwary. I mean, what?
The Great Wordling says, Squid, are you a bank loan? Because
Oh, the black and
you
white
got
astronaut?
my interest.
Nice. Multiple small variations. Techno remixes Zen monks chanting the Heart Sutra. Squid, are you a bank loan? Because you've got my interest. Help me survive flying on the plane. Oh. Hang on. Playlist a bit like that, yeah. There we go. Well, anything that helps you survive flying on the plane is a good thing. And also, techno remixes fucking slap. Asking why I always have to venture through the wildest environments to come to your stream. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure I don't have autism. I'm pretty sure I do have ADHD. I still don't recognize flirting 99% of the time because I'm also just way too fucking airways to understand flirting because I'm just like, what? So yeah, it's not just an autism thing, but that's okay. Other helpful playlist. Medley mix of music from Initial D. Oh, nice! I'm hoping to drop by after netball, Pigment. But it depends on like when I can actually get out and how stinky I am. But yeah, I definitely want to check out the Gap. And meet people and stuff. But I won't have my painting gear with me because fuck that.
Squid Sprinkles says, Skits, I want to bite you, flirtatious.
I mean, Squid, you always want to bite me. Flirtatious or otherwise, you just want to chomp on my flesh.
Predicament says, nah, stink it up, do eat.
I mean, I will sit right next to you, Simon. I will do it. Are you sure you want to inflict that upon yourself? Okay. Get to give feedback on my projects. Stinky, sweaty feedback. I don't know if you're brave or just suicidal. But no. The main reason I won't be bringing paint stuff is because I don't want my painting gear sitting in the car while I'm playing netball because it's going to be like the middle of the fucking day and I don't want shit melting. He would say I'm flirting, he would make it easier. I know, right? Lead with a statement of intent. Very fair. Damn right. Nobody wants melty hobby shit. Okay, is that meant to be metal, or is that gonna
Squid
be
Sprinkles says, Skits, you should let me see your toes. Flirtatious.
You already have. You are already very aware of my toes. Concern. Oh, that's right. I was gonna... Yeah. Oopsies! Poor weirdling. Rip that bottle of whatever it was. Anyway, yes. I was looking at my reference. Okay, yes, that is metal. Excellent. Alright. What if it's a question, would that work like, you look great, I'm flirting? That's the reason I don't use dropper bottles ever. Hello, I came over here to strike up a conversation. Hope to go home with you. Flirting! Forgot what I was doing. Bones! Skulls! Certainly clear up a lot of confusion. Oh, time to go to bed. Oh, yes. It does sound like it is definitely time for you to go to bed, Whoopie. Good night, Whoopie. You have an excellent night's sleep. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I will hopefully catch you next stream.
Squid Sprinkles says, Skits, I have arrived to bully you into submission and hopefully crawl under your da.
Once again, Mixie cuts off at the best possible moment. Been married nearly 20 years, don't get flirting either. Oh, good night, Pigment. Sweet dreams. And yeah, hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow, even if it's only for a couple minutes. Okay. Does this guy only have three skulls hanging underneath him? Oh, that is a relief. That is a great relief. The other guy had like 6 or 7 of them or something. Pain in the ass. This guy has a much more reasonable 3 skulls. Is there a way to increase the text speed length? I have no idea. Never work. Self-depreciation, extremely attractive, better show up with confidence, show people what they should be like about you. Yes. If you're talking about mixies, I have no idea. It's just whatever bot mixie comes with. I don't think I can adjust the... You're too ace to know how to flirt. I mean, if you're ace, you don't need to know how to flirt, because that's not really, you know, a priority. However, being self-depreciating is also not a very good way to make friends. So. Right. Maybe I want to. I am true. That is a possibility. But honestly, I think if you want a long-term partnership, it's best to be friends first and then develop from there. So, you know, make a whole bunch of friends and then see if there's any that you'd like to spend more time with, you know? You gotta swing a wide net out to catch as many possibilities so you can find somebody who is suitably compatible. And, bonus, you'll also end up with a bunch of friends as well, you know? Yeah, no, I think even for not ace people, starting off with a solid friendship is the best way to build a solid relationship long term. So, gotta go out there and make friends. Make a whole bunch of friends. And you will eventually find somebody that you mesh with. Because, yeah, we as humans are not meant to be alone. We do need friendship and companionship, but it doesn't necessarily have to be sexual or romantic either. It can just be, you know, good friends, close friends. And I hate having to use the word just there, because there is no just when it comes to good, solid friendships. Friendships are not lesser relations to romantic or sexual, despite what, you know, society and media tries to tell us. What color am I doing that one in? Feel like I need to connect from stream chats. Or as weird as you are, that also works. Exactly. You gotta find somebody who vibes with you. Oh, looking. I was looking up something. What was I looking up? That bit. Okay. Cool. Alright. Sweet. Oh, excuse me. Well, third time lucky. If you've only tried twice, you know, you gotta try that third time.
Exactly. You're not just my friend. You're also my getaway driver.
I am indeed Squid's getaway driver. Can confirm. Well, like I said, third time lucky. Go out there, find another group of friends. And keep trying until you find a group that sticks. Bloody cursed amulet. That was no gift. That was a curse. Begone, cursed amulet. Oh, oh, blood flow. Do you think my boss will be big mad if I just went home to paint instead of doing my job? I mean, maybe a little. Yeah, probably. Unfortunately, would be a bit mad. What I reckon you should do: bring your painting stuff to work so that you can paint while you're working. Just make sure that's like easily concealable. Drop a cursed outlet into river, might crash an entire ecosystem. Couldn't do that. Just have to keep it. Good luck with that. What could go wrong? I mean, he could get fired out of a cannon into the sun. Okay, maybe not that far, but still. Do not want to get fired in any capacity. Into my boss's office, so I'll have to have one of those jeweler's magnifiers on. Okay, so a little tricky to be discreet with it. Fair. Unfortunate. So if he catches you, just say you're on your lunch break. Finish my cacao? Did it help? Tasted good? Well, as long as it tastes good. That's the important part. As long as it's satisfying and tastes good, it is doing its job. Okay, getting there, getting there. Whoop. Wishing you luck with the dancer. Me, I'm on my lunch break. Boss, it's 8:30 a.m. Me, I have a big lunch. Yeah, see, you got this covered. You got this. You'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Or you just tough out today, and then tomorrow you call your boss before you come to work and you say, "Sorry, boss, having a bit of an eye problem. Can't
Squid
see myself
Sprinkle
coming
says,
into work
"Skits,
today."
I want to be a bossy bitch again.
I mean, absolutely nothing is stopping you from being a bossy bitch again, Squid. Bossy bitch to your heart's content. But also, speaking of being a bossy bitch, Squid, have you cleansed your sins yet? This is probably not the greatest brush to be doing all the space cutting
Squid
with.
Sprinkles says,
couldn't be bothered
okay,
switching
cool.
brushes.
Skits, I wanna slap that booty.
You may slap it once. Okay. Not bad progress for tonight, honestly. Not bad at all. Immediately sinned again. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. As long as you get the cleansing done, you know? Otherwise, the sins build up too much, and then they get all gluggy and gross and icky, and they start clogging up everything. Gotta have regular sin cleansings. That way you can keep the sins, you know, the continual sins flowing smoothly instead of getting all gunked up. Side's even wetter. Dancer's Death. Excellent. What are you playing? Oh, Dark Souls. Okay. Are they really up to 3 now? What the hell? Brush too wet for proper dry brushing, which is very annoying. Icky sins. Gotta hate it. Exactly, exactly. And especially when they're all like gunky and goopy and just gross and they get that like gritty buildup in them. Ugh. Yeah. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Squid Sprinkles says, "You're so right. How am I supposed to lure you with my massive tits if I'm gunky?"
Exactly, Squid. You gotta make sure you regularly ungunk yourself if you want to lure me in with your big badonkadonks. Ooh, posting in whips, ready for highlights. Ooh. Let me have a look-see in just a moment. Oh, I have not been painting under the camera again. There we go. Oh, tailbone! Car is a disgrace of a mess inside. Broke down, now gotta have it towed to a mechanic. Don't know if I have time to clean it out. Oh no! Good morning, Nate! Hello! How are you going? Ooh! Yui! Oh, he is very nice! Ow! 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 Oh god, tailbone! Ah. Oh, piss shit fart fire! Oh, pain. He is looking very, very cool. That is such a nice dark metal you got going there. Fuck yes! And I like the different colors you've got for like the helmet and the scale mail little tabard skirt thingy. That is looking very, very cool. Very nice, very nice. Fuck yes. Yeah, definitely ready for highlights. We're ling a ling a ling a ling a ding dong. So yeah, how are you planning on highlighting this guy? Alright, where was I? Sponges and silvers only on top of your armor. Sounds good. Either a nice light sponging or a light dry brush. Either method would work pretty well, or very well. Finally tried dry brushing for the first time. Black Armor Space Marines. Disaster Course Dragon tomorrow. One thing with dry brushing, don't use a wet palette. I know it seems obvious, but I've seen it happen. I've seen somebody try to dry brush using a wet palette, and I didn't realize that's why their dry brushing wasn't working until like a while in. And they're like, man, I really can't get my dry brushing working. And then I saw them using a wet palette for it, and I'm like, that's your problem. But yeah. Dry brushing does take a little bit of practice to get used to, because it really needs a pretty light touch and making sure you don't have too much paint on your brush. It's a lot better to have not enough paint than too much paint, especially with dry brushing. Because if it goes on too light, that's fine. You just, you know, do another dry brush over it. But if it goes on too heavy, you're kind of fucked. Gonna head to bed? No worries. Thank you very much for hanging out, Sienna. Hopefully I'll catch you again next time. And fingers crossed I can pop in tomorrow during the meet for a little bit. I hope tonight was productive for you. But yeah, most of tonight's work for me has been dry brushing, so hopefully that's helping to give at least a bit of an idea about technique and shit. It was excellent. Hell yeah. Love a good productive night. Good work so far. Thank you. He's coming along. He's coming along. We'll get there eventually. No hobby this morning. Need to get ready for work soon. Have to get some coffee. However, ooh, that is a load-bearing however. That is an intriguing however.
Sprinkles says, 5th time's the charm. What is dry brushing?
Oh, have I been missing you asking what's dry brushing, Squid? I'm so sorry. Dry brushing is brushing paint dryly. It's what I've been doing pretty much this entire stream. Did get an interesting tip. One streamer said, don't bother wiping the paint off the paper towel. Glue some extra parts down, dry brush that till the paint is all spent. That is one, yeah, that's one way to do it. I haven't actually tried that way. I know that there's like some hobby tool Kickstarter thing where one of their palettes is specifically a dry palette that's got, you know, it's just the plastic with a bunch of texture on it specifically for that. I think the problem with that I would have is that I'd have to be constantly cleaning off that palette because the paint's just going to keep building up and building up and building up, and then you're going to end up with like really gritty, lumpy dry brushing, possibly. Finished the Mega Knobs mech yesterday, got the 3 kilocans sub-assembled last night. Oh, fuck yes! Progress! But anyway, give me a sec. Squid. Dearest darling, it's delicious. Squid. Let me walk you through dry brushing. Sorry, I'm just going to find a bit that's good to demonstrate on that I haven't already, like, done. Oh, I do need to lighten up that skin more. Okay, so. Basically, yeah. So hang on, let me show you. Oh, is that bright grey? Yeah, good enough, whatever. I'll shade it later if I need to. So yeah, so dry brushing's best done with like a scrubby brush, so you know, makeup brush, a big broad brush, or a nice round brush or whatever. Something like that. Makeup brushes make good dry brushes. You get just a little bit of paint on your dry brush, and then you use either a paper towel or, like Big Harry was talking about, some kind of textured plastic to wipe most of the paint off. You can test it. on your thumb to make sure your paint's not like getting into the wrinkles of your skin. And then you just lightly brush it over the mini. And the paint will mostly catch on any raised edges and it won't go down into the crevices or the dips or the concave areas. So it's really good for highlighting, especially highlighting super textured stuff. So right now I'm using it to highlight this guy's skin a bit more. Make his skin a bit brighter. So yeah, you can see the difference in brightness between his arm and his chest that I haven't done yet with this color. And you can see how it's catching more on like the higher edges and giving you those little highlights. Squid has already painted 1.5 minis, I want to say. No worries. Oh, all right, and then yeah, that would work. That would work, Weirdling. More than that. Oh, it didn't miss me. It didn't send my messages. Oh, god damn. Twitch, why? Where'd my paint go? There it is. Twitch being an absolute little dick bastard. Denying me my squid messages. Rude and inconsiderate. But yeah, so yeah, when I've been dry brushing a lot, I'll end up with my paper towel like half covered in paint. And that's why, part of the reason why I've been going through so many paper towels tonight, because I've been doing nothing but dry brushing pretty much all night. Yeah, dry brushing is a really good way to do quick and easy highlights, especially if you use your dry brush in the same direction that the light is coming from, because then the dry brushing only catches on the edges where the light would catch, pretty much. And it leaves, you know, the undersides darker where the light's not hitting, because you're just sort of like emulating the light particles with the direction of your dry brush. I am, however, still going to do a little bit of the underside here, because I don't want that too dark down there. But I am doing it lighter, so it is still a little darker on the underside than it is on the top. And another thing with dry brushing is that you do actually want to clean your brush pretty regularly, because dry brushing ends up with a lot of pigment building up in your bristles. And if there's too much in there, your dry brushing can actually get all, again, gritty and lumpy and gross, because your pigments are no longer, you know, nicely separated. They're all clumping together. But cleaning your dry brush is also a bit of a pain in the ass, because, like I said, a lot of paint builds up in there. I'm still getting copper out from the color I was using before this color. Two minis! Where's this huffing noises? Ugh. I think this one was your half, Squid? I think. Have coffee. Mother's Day Madness starts this morning, ends Monday night. Oh no. Oh, fucking rip, Nate. Praying for you. Yeah, this one was yours, Squid, yes? And I was keeping it for next time you come paint with me? Question mark? Taking Mum out for dinner Mother's Day. Nice. I got Mum a card. This one is a commission, and it's a basic quality commission as well, so I'm trying not to go too overboard with it. I was hoping to get the entire thing done tonight, but as always, that never happens. Still, I'm happy with the progress I've made so far.
The Great Wordling says, also I wanted to try the place we are going. Right pointing finger emoji, left pointing finger emoji.
So this is just a convenient excuse to go somewhere that you wanted to go. Fair. 2 birds, 1 restaurant trip. I respect that. You are being efficient with your time and money.
The Great Wordling says, looks directly at the camera with truthful face, no.
God, this guy has such prominent fucking nips. Why? Why do you have such glass cutters, my guy? You really should put a shirt on if you're that cold. Maybe whip. Ooh! Getting ready to grab a shower in a few minutes. Alright, let's have a quick look at this whip before you fuck off to cleanse your sins. Whoop, that is the wrong button, always. Oh, fuck yes. That's a lot of boys. That's a great big helping of fucking boys. Hell yeah. Productive night. Then we got guns. Oh, we got guns and weapons and shit. Hell yeah. Shirts, us big fat guys need no shirts. Large chums need sunlight. Fair. But also, goddamn. Seriously, look at this fucking glass cutter sticking out here. It's gonna take out somebody's eye with that goddamn thing. That's a health hazard. That's a fucking workplace health and safety risk. I bet he doesn't even have a license for it. He's just out there flaunting unlicensed nip-nops. Okay, there we go. That skin's looking a bit better now. Where's his head? Just need 4 more Death Guard Terminators. All 3 units are legal again. 10 max. Oh, nice! There we go. That is beautiful face. He's got a face only a mother could love. Nipple license. Australia's an odd place. No, we do not have nipple licenses. I'm just being stupid. Oh, brush is trying to escape. Get back in there, you bastard. Okay, worms. Here's my brain. It is gone. My brain has left the building. My brain has gone AWOL. Right, I think that's it for the dry brushing for this bit. Gonna need to do some other painting stuff later, but for now, switch to this guy. Oh, shit! It is midnight. Fuck. Okay. Nope, I'm not switching to anything. I am cleaning up and getting ready to raid. Spotty. Dearest Spotty, who are we raiding tonight? Oh, good timing, actually. That was very good timing. Yes, it is indeed almost midnight, which means I can go get my hot Milo.
Squid Sprinkle says,
raid.
I actually offer nipple licenses, but I need to inspect them first. Skids, take your...
With all due respect, Squid. No. Oh. Are we raiding Jace to face? Is that who we're raiding tonight? God damn. Lot of paint build up in this thing. Fuck. Oh. Can't believe I haven't already. Oh! Oh, holy shit! Thank you very much for that follow, Big Harry. Yeah, I can't believe you haven't already either. God damn, you slacker. Maybe you did follow and then Twitch did its stupid thing where sometimes it, you know, randomly unfollows people for you. We'll blame Twitch. How's that sound? It is entirely Twitch's fault and not your fault at all whatsoever. Oh, Squiddle like him is painting a big bust. Big bust. Complete slacker. Shaking my head. But it's fine. I forgive you because you have now followed. And therefore, all is well. Yes. See you on Sunday, Nate. Best of luck with the Mother's Day madness and mayhem. I know you can't hear me, but I'm saying it anyway. Jace is good people. Alright. See you, GP. Thank you very much for hanging out, and hopefully I'll catch you next time. I like big busts and I cannot lie. The mothers you can't deny. When a girl walks in with an itty-bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Shower, have a good day. No worries, Weirdly. Thank you very much. Welcome back, Nate. Welcome back. Yes, it has taken me an entire ad break to clean this fucking dry brush. So, welcome back. Yes. And by the looks of it, we will be raiding Jace Face because I think Spotty has died. Spotty has perished and passed on into the next realm or something. So, Jace to face. Okay. Let's leave some brush soap in both of these to help break up the paint that's still fucking in them. Ah! And I'll give them another clean next time I use them. There we go. Alright, okay. Let me set up raid. English fellow, no. Excellent, excellent. I think I've raided Jace before. Possibly. We'll find out. Oh, tailbone. Alright, let me, excuse me, set that shit up. Oh, yeah. Definitely time for me to fuck off. There we go, Jace to faces. Let's start that raid. Blah. Off to showers. Well, working 2 hours. Oof. See you later, Nate. Thank you very much, Big Harry. Oh, Spotty is not dead. Delightful. Anyway, we are raiding Jace to face. 11 AM. Oh, goddamn. Oh, sounds like you had a 11 AM till midnight. Fuck that shit. Nope, nope, nope. Anyway, alright. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. Super appreciated. As always, look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Y'all have a good one. Now we play the waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, so much fucking Aussie lag. There we go.